Hey, hopefully I'm live. Downstairs again, so yeah, I don't know, hopefully it holds up okay. If you see my eyes looking a bit weird, it's because I went swimming earlier, so I've got like goggle marks still and a little bit of my swim cap, so I don't know, probably look about the same. Yeah, today I'm just doing like a little bit of cleanup before I do some sealant in the bathroom, so yeah, I want to make sure like minimize the dust. I can only do so much because I need to wait till I get a skip to get rid of this stuff. Maybe give you a little tour of what I've done so far as well. Well, not just me, but what's happening so far at the moment. As you can see, it's pretty dirty, messy, and dusty. Start from here. Whoops. So yeah, it's a little bit different to my usual Airbnb stuff. If you're usually come watch me, but yeah, like got the boards up. I still need to do the filling of the gaps, doing the joins, mudding it, whatever it's called. But I can't really do that until all this stuff is kind of moved. Done a few little blobs here and there, like some pre-filling. Still need to do this as well. It's all like dusty. Got new transformers for the LEDs, so that's sorted now, because the other ones were reacting with the limestone dust. Still need to put the fans in. Deciding how to do that best. But yeah, all this stuff needs to disappear. And this, I'll be getting a skip soon. Still haven't finished those windows, still need to do those and finish sanding them, but I've just been busy with the Airbnb. But yeah, this is it's getting there, it's progress. This has walls now. I think last time this didn't have walls. And this has got tiles up, which is the area that I'm going to be focusing on today. Maybe we'll just... That's easier to carry you about. But yeah, as you can see, this is all tiled up. But when the plaster was being put on, it got a little bit on the tiles, so I need to get that off before I can seal. I need to do the verticals first, and then I need to do like a round shower and around here before the toilet and everything comes on. Ideally I would do all this first and get this sanded, but I'm kind of holding things up whilst they're waiting for me to seal, so. But yeah, it's just subway tile, simple. It's kind of a small little bathroom, which is why it's easier to do it before all the stuff is fitted in. Obviously I have to seal around all the bits and pieces when they're in there, but I don't think I'll actually seal on stream because it is an infuriating job, and I'll be using black sealant for the first time to match the black grout. But yeah, I need to like get rid of all this dust and stuff, so give it a good vacuum, give it all a wipe down. I already did like a pre-wipe yesterday because it was a lot worse. But as you can see, that matches the floor tiles. It was originally going to be subway tiles all the way through, but it was a bit complicated, so that's what we decided on. And yeah, I probably need to go over some of this plaster as well, because it's like a little bit scuffed, but not many people look at the ceiling, so especially when all 4 lights will be in. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing today, getting rid of some of this dust, so I'm not treading it throughout the house. I mean, as much as I can do. Obviously can't do much with this, I've got to kind of work around it. It's like leftover grout. But yeah, that's basically what happens when you're doing a renovation project. For those of you who knew, this is going to be like Airbnb number 2. I've got an Airbnb upstairs, which has currently got guests in it. I think they're out today, but at least hopefully they're not hearing me talking. But yeah, I've got a lot of mess everywhere. If I haven't got leaked any addresses or anything. And yeah, lots of these leftover tiles. I'll be doing subway tile in the kitchen as well, which is just like a small little kitchenette. That's my soundproofing that's inside the walls to stop the pipes and everything making noise from upstairs. Little extractor fan is going up there. I need to get vents for that first. Yeah, got an old Belfast sink under there somewhere, underneath under all this insulation. But yeah, that's basically the plan. Cleaning and taping up ready for sealant, which I probably will do off stream because I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've done sealant, and it's in such a prominent area as well in black, so hopefully I don't fuck it up. And then once that's done, this toilet can go in there along with the sink. This is the sink and the little cabinet. Oh, hey Spyro. So I haven't got TTS turned on yet. Oh, I should do that now, I forgot. Oh, and yeah, I do have a new profile picture. I don't know if it's fancy, I just quickly did it the other day. What do I need to do? Turn on chat. TTS. Okay, TTS should be on. Just closing some of these things. My chat phone ran out of battery, so it kind of died. But the TTS does not seem to be working. But yeah, I don't know. I tried to do quickly some different backgrounds, but I don't know. It's a different colour for each platform. But yeah, YouTube is red, Kick green, Twitch purple, X is grey, and so on. I think, can't remember what else there is. Oh yeah, TikTok and Instagram also did those. But yeah, my TTS phone probably will start working again at some point. It's just because it turned off because it ran out of battery. I kind of forgot about it after last stream. I don't know where to start though. I've got so much to do. So also yeah, this little mark here. I was cooking some chicken for a chicken soup, and it spat in my eye. So that's what that is. I haven't been fighting, I swear. Just with chicken. That sounds really quiet without TTS, but usually it starts randomly working. I just gotta think where to put you guys and where to start. I probably need to just dust some stuff off. And yeah, because these bulbs have gotten pretty dusty. From where tiles have been cut. And yeah, I think once I've got a next got a gap between guests, I'll get a skip to get rid of all this junk. This is the broken cork gun. I've already been out to the DIY store a few times, so hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. I have to buy a new corking gun. There's no running water down here, so I might have to run up. I've already filled up a bucket and got a bottle. I've just filled up water, but we'll see. Where's my brush? So I'll probably start in the bathroom, as that's the main area I want to be in. Gives me a little practice on like when I'm doing my Airbnb cleaning streams, where to set you guys up. Well, I guess there'll be like toilets and things in the way, so. Because if it's going to be quite noisy for you, because it's the extractor fan, but I can't turn it off from here. To bring you out a bit or something and bring you up. As you can see, it's the same tiles as upstairs basically. I had some leftovers, so they're quite nice tiles. If you can kind of see something there. Try not to electrocute myself as well whilst I'm doing this. Yeah, thanks. It's getting there. Like, waiting for some stuff to arrive. I need the toilet roll holder. Maybe I should talk to you out here so you can hear me. The toilet roll holder, and I've got some hooks and things. I got the towel rail a couple of days ago, so that'll be going up soon. But I need to do the sealant before everything goes in. Forget how loud that extractor fan is, it's pretty loud. But it needs to be as there's no window in here, so in this bathroom. it is small. I think actually I'm going to be putting a shower curtain rather than glass, but we'll see how it goes, if people end up flooding it or not. But yeah, I just realised something I did forget. I forgot to get scissors, but I think with the verticals, I'll be doing verticals first on the sealant, let that dry, and then I'll go around the top, around the bottom once the sealant is dry. So maybe I'll be okay. I'm just going to get a little vacuum in there and then yeah. And this clean is going to be a little bit more chaotic because I haven't really got a proper plan in place. It's kind of going around things. It's not like my usual Airbnb stream where I know roughly what I have to do. So the vacuum's probably going to be coming on and off a few times. out some of the water that was in the pipe. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was surprised as well. Okay, I think the water stopped. It was just, I guess there's some remaining water in the pipe. And I sucked it out, hopefully not into the vacuum. I think I moved it before it kind of came out. Might check the bag in a sec, make sure it's not wet. See, that's on YouTube. You're looking at like I think that's where I get most of my views. It's on YouTube, but I'm still not monetized yet. I need to get another 300 or so subs. I need like at least 3,000. I'm not quite there yet. Crisis averted. I got me worried then. I was like, oh, I hope it stops. If it doesn't stop, I don't know what I was going to do because I haven't sealed yet. So, alright, hopefully that's the. I'm worried about vacuuming around these now in case it suddenly comes out. And I probably should check my bag. I think someone in the comments on YouTube asked if this is a wet vacuum. It's not, so it's just for dry. Yeah, I think that's all fine. It's wet. Filters on this at some point, or get new filters. I keep thinking I can feel something wet, but I think that's just me. Done. Okay. So my adrenaline pumping. Okay, so lesson learned: don't vacuum inside these because it will bring the water out. The tube feels wet, dry as well, not wet. Wet is not what I want. It looks pretty okay, I think. No wet in there, just dusty. Speaking of my YouTube thoughts, I think like my vacuuming content tends to do better. It's just pure vacuuming. Okay, vacuum. Speaking of vacuums, going back on now. given that like a little bit of a vac, but I'll probably have to do it again once I've dusted everything because there's no door. So I'll dust first and then dust them back. Give this a clean again, and then I'll tape it up ready for sealing. Or caulking, depending what you call it. I think technically there is a difference between sealant and caulking. Like sealant is like plasticky, and caulking you can paint over. Okay. Turn that one off whilst I'm doing the rest of the place so that the extractor fan isn't too noisy. Then I can actually hear TTS because at the moment it's hard to hear you guys. Or just fire at the moment, but yeah. Okay, like I say, this is such a mess, I don't know where to start really. I guess maybe start from there and then work my way forward. Maybe just by first dusting these things off. I'm regretting wearing black because it's going to show up all the limestone dust. This is a job I've been kind of avoiding. It's kind of nice to get away from my usual, well, Airbnb clean, and also I've just been like cleaning sheets like what feels like for weeks. Oh, there you go, the fan's off. Oh, I should turn off the kitchen one too. Put my bucket in here as well, ready, clean. Leave that there, maybe I'll just do these light bulbs if I can get over there. So this is all going to need like cleaning again at some point once I've got rid of this stuff, but at least it's good to try and keep on top of it. Oops. have a black sealant. Is this the black one? Yeah. This is what I'm going to be using on the in the bathroom. It's like black sealant, if you're wondering, or silicone, however you say it. This is a pretty good brand. I used it upstairs in white, thinking I'd probably have to replace it again because I've had to redo the bathroom upstairs a few times, but actually this one in the white at least has lasted a long time, so I wish I'd done a better job, but and this is for the to put the ceiling fans up because they're going to go, whoops, I don't know, I was originally going to put some sort of framing in there, but it might just go straight into the stone, but haven't quite decided yet. It's the problem with an old house, you've got to be careful what you do. I actually have two of the black, and yeah, the other one's like resin. I've got a lot of sealing to do, or caulking. Proper dust at some point, but should be like slightly better. Don't know if that'll zoom in enough, but that's them kind of dusted off, and these are like look like they're frosted glass. Actually, there's a switch behind there. Maybe I'll quickly get to that switch if I can, without knocking all that stuff over. That's the bathroom door. Switch over here as well.
Says, I noticed that you have covered over our secret treasure cave.
A cover? You mean this one over here? Hey Cambe, how's it going? Yeah, it's like a little bit crappy right now, but yeah, that needs to get stained and filled in. Not filled in, stained and varnished. Looks like it might be getting a little bit damp actually, so I probably need to get on that at some point. That's the secret wine cellar at some point, if I ever empty out the well. Fill this back out again. Yeah, this is not going to be like a thorough clean, but just like enough that I'm not like dragging dust everywhere all the time, because it, yeah, it ends up everywhere.
Diarrhea_ASMR says, hey, why, what's this?
Oh, hey Diarrhea, how's it going? This will eventually be Airbnb number 2. Right now it's just a mess. So I'm just giving it a little bit of a wipe down. I'll give you like a quick little tour. That's the bathroom.
Diarrhea_ASMR says, is it going to be a bigger Airbnb?
I don't know if bigger is like, I guess it is technically a little bit bigger, but in some places not. It's like unusual. I'll give you a little tour before I get started. How's that? Because I'm kind of stalling the cleaning because, to be honest, it's not a fun job getting covered in dust. I turned off the light in here because it's got an extractor fan. It was getting kind of noisy. But this is the bathroom. Eventually that will be a toilet, not that bucket. That's just for me cleaning in a bit by it's keeping out of the way of the dust. So yeah, that'll be like the little shower room. It's kind of small. So I think it's actually smaller than upstairs, or maybe like just a different layout. I can't tell. It's compact. I think the shower tray is a little bit smaller. This will be where the bedroom will be. So a bed will be here, 2 bedside tables, etc. I haven't decided where I'm putting or even what the clothing solution is going to be. If it's going to be like an actual wardrobe or something else. That's the secret little passageway. It's got like a soundproofing on it. It has got like another little piece, a little bit of plasterboard that's going to go on top. So it's not just going to be exposed insulation. They're collecting the glass outside at the moment. That's got some lights in it. I can actually turn those on. That's the bathroom one, yeah. And that's going to have 2 little extractor fans in there as well, or tubes that go to feed to an extractor fan, which is controlled here because it does get like a little bit can get damp downstairs. Like it's like a. And then where that is, that's hopefully going to be a ceiling fan, but I need to figure out how to do that. So it's a little bit different to downstairs where it's got stone arches instead of wooden ones, the beams, like, but yeah, just imagine that. Forget all this crap, there obviously won't be a toilet there. That'll be in that room. But yeah, this will be here, and it's kind of got like a little bit of a wall there for a little bit of privacy. I'm not sure if I'm going to put a curtain up here or not, like maybe a mosquito net. I haven't decided. Might be a pain to clean. But yeah, this is the other bit, so you can see. Ceiling fan's going to go on one of these or in between. I haven't decided yet. So there'll be 2 ceiling fans. This will be like, I think I'll probably get 2 armchairs rather than sofas, so it saves space, and then I can have like a little table in the middle, and then like some sort of like dining seating area there. This I haven't quite decided to do with this nook. I think eventually I'd like to, sorry about the glass, I think they're collecting it right outside now. Maybe make like a little bookshelf with like a nook that people can like sort of sit on and look out the window. But that's like a future project. First I need to focus on basics like windows. Those are the windows that will be going up there. But yeah, and this will be where the TV goes.
ASMR says, is this on the 1st floor?
Yeah, this is ground floor. This is ground floor, so there's no balcony. So that's the downside of downstairs, is there's no balcony, but it is slightly bigger, like in terms of living space. This will be painted white. There'll be a nice big TV there. I need to buy that still, but there'll be like got a little sideboard. That'll go there. There'll be like for tea and coffee on this little sideboard, and a little extra cutting space if they want. And this is like the little kitchenette, which is just going to turn on the fan, but yeah, so this is like just a little small kitchenette. It's very small, but there'll be like a little space there to chop. It's like under the stairs. There's a few little things I'm gonna have to sort out first though, like I noticed this is starting to crack a little bit. But yeah, this is like well, I've been reading up on epoxy resin. It's like meant to be good for stone, so I need to find something that's like thin enough to go in there without it dripping everywhere. That one's a bit bigger, so it's a bit more worrying. I don't know if it's like from guests bring their suitcases down or what, but there's like another little one there that sort of appeared, but I don't know, it's lasted a long time, this house, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah, this is just like my spare insulation. This is like inside where there's any pipes in the bathroom and in between the bathroom and kitchen, because the bathroom's on the other side of this. Got a massive washout, like probably would rethink this in the future if I was doing this again, but this was done like years ago and then I kind of stopped and restarted again, so yeah, I've learned some stuff since then. But yeah, there'll be like a kitchen sink there, like a little wash area, probably the bins will go underneath there, I guess. And yeah, just this bit here. I did think about having like a little shelf along here, but I think there's not much floor space, so. But yeah, this is how I spend my days, is pretty much just like pretending, like acting as if I'm like using it, and then thinking if I'm taller as well, where how far the countertop needs to come out, where the plugs need to go, what I'm going to need to use. So there's like those two plugs there, and there's like one down there where the fridge will go. That's the sink.
You're doing most, if not all, of the renovation by yourself, or just the cleaning?
A bit of both. I mean, to be honest, I haven't been in here for a bit because, yeah, I've been busy with the Airbnb, and it's kind of been a bit crowded in here. I need to get rid of all this stuff first, like get a skip, and then I'll be down here doing all of this. I've done like a little bit here. I was planning on streaming it, but sometimes I've got people helping me and they don't want to be on stream, so but yeah, I need to do like all these joins. I had to do the bathroom first so we could do the tiling, and then I had like some left over. That's why I've done some blobs about. But this will probably be a stream at some point where I do the plastering with you guys, the mudding. I'm more of the finisher, so like I had someone else do the tiling. But yeah, all this like woodwork and stuff, the frames, I'm gonna fill and sand these and paint them. And yeah, the same with these. Got to fill, sand and paint. That'll be me. And there's like a lot of wood frame around. I've got to do all this up here. I did the pointing on this, and in the past I did all this as well, but that was like a while ago. Some bits need redoing again. It's just the nature of these old buildings. Sometimes I think this stone might need replacing as well. It's a bit yeah, it's a little bit crumbly. This is what happens sometimes living in an old limestone building. But yeah, I can guarantee it's all safe. It's just these walls are very thick. Like this wall especially is super thick. It's like, I think maybe it's maybe like 3 or 4 of that depth. So 1, 2. So yeah, it comes out like maybe even 5. It's like really thick. I had to put a vent in there so the extractor fan has somewhere to go out of. And yeah, it took a lot. It's like a really big tunnel. This is why AC is a bit of a problem, because these walls are so thick. This actually used to be a front door, but swapped the and there where the front door is now, that used to be a window, so they got swapped around, so this could be an independent room. And I think technically you can't class it as a room or a bedroom without a window in it, so it's good that I did that. So even though like this is kind of like 2 separate rooms, it can only really be classed as one room. And I think, yeah, because of the where the window is, there's not a window back here, so, which is why I can't really put doors up here. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to care, but like if I was selling the place, I would have to remove them. But yeah, that's the little tour. So I don't know, maybe if I go up here you can kind of get an overall sense. It's like, I think it's bigger, but it's just like a different shape. and kind of got a little quirky. Instead of the birthing room little office thing, it's got the under the stairs.
Diary underscore ASMR says thank you for the tour, Lamborghini.
You're welcome. The toy you didn't ask for, but you got it anyway. But yeah, the bathroom, I was deciding as well, like between where should the kitchen, the bathroom go. But yeah, one made sense having the bathroom there, because if your bed's there, well, first I had to decide where to put the bed. I was thinking like probably you don't want to walk straight into your bedroom, so it's good to have it at the back. It's a bit quieter. And then also, yeah, you got your bathroom there. Plus for a shower, you need a bit more height. And then I'm able to hide the hot water heater is up there, plus the extractor fans. They're like inline extractor fans. Are like hidden in there, plus some other little bits. And yeah, the internet cable is running from there. Eventually I'll get like an actual router down here, but haven't got round to that yet. So at the moment I'm running off my laptop's plugged in, and that's a hotspot. So if it does cut out, that's why. Probably, but yeah. Small but functional, like upstairs, but like a little different. And
Diary underscore ASMR says, does Airbnb help you the renovation, financing, etc.?
No. This is all like independent. I mean, it's kind of like the whole point of it, Airbnb, is that you're kind of like on your own compared to like hotels and things, I guess. But yeah, this eventually will be nice. It's taken a lot longer than expected. I had some unique problems because it's like a limestone house. Like I had to like redo all this before this got put up, and you have to wait for it to dry because you obviously don't want the damp to get through. There's a well, so I had to think of a solution for the well. And then yeah, the next problem is the fans.
This is very impressive, Lamborghini.
Well, not completely by myself. I've got friends helping me. But yeah, this is something I'm working on, but I haven't got around to finishing yet. I did a stream on that. And it still isn't finished. I still got to get this stuff off and paint this and get the glass in. Got the glass ages ago. It's just sitting in here somewhere. Hopefully it hasn't smashed. It's like in that corner there, underneath the polystyrene. But yeah, just everything always takes longer than you think. But yeah, I need to get a big old skip, get rid of some of this stuff. All these like little bits of drywall.
ASMR says that those original old wood window door frames.
Yes and no. They are old. They're from a Maltese house, but not this house. This house actually had originally, it was all like aluminium. The previous owner had replaced everything with aluminium, like this kind of like brown wood-colored aluminium. But and yeah, this didn't have a door upstairs. There was no door. There was no internal doors apart from the bathrooms. So I've added some doors since then. So it's kind of like a mixed match. Like I've like found it on Facebook Marketplace and something called Malta Park, which is like eBay or Craigslist, Gumtree in the UK, where you find a lot of stuff. This one is actually from the neighbour. They were redoing their house, and they were getting a brand new, I think a Roco wood, I think it's called. This is red deal, I think. It's been like stripped down. And this is another problem. This actually doesn't belong to this window, so it doesn't have the fixtures in it. So I need to figure out how to get this onto this without breaking the wood, because it's not like the thickest wood. But it does help a lot with the sun, because the sun directly comes in, and also helps with the sound.
We're thinking, if I was in a situation where I can only have one door in my house, it would definitely be the bathroom door.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the balcony doors upstairs, they were aluminium, and they they let so much wind and sun in. They were really bad, and water. So I got those replaced. Those yeah, so all of these, like, this is like originally like a front door that I got from somewhere. Can't remember where I got this one from. I think from Facebook somewhere, but I don't know where in Malta. But some of the doors have been like left in fields and stuff, and I've had to like restore them. So that's usually what I do. This was actually the best quality door out of all the doors, so it's not needed filling too much, other than like where the old lock used to be. So this one's actually in pretty good condition. I need to figure out what to do at the top there. I need to maybe make that into like shutters as well. But yeah, it wasn't quite the right size because obviously it wasn't made specifically for this area. So I can talk a little bit quieter now the fan's off. But yeah, it's like a lot of messing about, having to make things fit that don't go. Like these louvers as well didn't belong to this. This was also from the neighbour, but from a different window. The good thing about these is like, obviously it lets the air in, and downstairs it's good to have it ventilated, otherwise it gets a bit like musty. That's why I've got all these extractor fans, just to help out with that. Hopefully it does the job. And with the fans, it should help ventilate, like circulate the air as well, not just ventilate. My only concern is like, guests probably are going to keep everything closed. So we'll see how that goes. If not, then maybe I'm going to have to look into getting something that goes outside. But these walls are thick and it's an urban conservation area. So yeah, like I say, complicated. But anyway, I need all water after that. I've been waffling on. Do get kind of excited. I'm kind of like reminding myself, because I haven't been down here for a bit, because like I say, I've been busy and this tiling's been going on, so I haven't been able to stream down here. Whilst I've had someone helping with that. So it's kind of like a little refresher for me as well. And seeing what needs doing. And it can get kind of overwhelming a bit sometimes with all the things that need doing. Like I say, the kitchen still needs building. All this needs filling.
ASMR says, I'm checking the McDonald's Malta on Google Maps right now, lol.
Which McDonald's you're looking at? There's quite a few. So they're quite popular here. There's a nice one in Valletta. It's like kind of like nicely done. In the old style. The same with the Starbucks is done nicely as well. Because Valletta, the capital, is urban conservation area.
ASMR says, sweaty.
Oh, Sweetie. Yeah, I used to live near Sweetie in San Juan, but not anymore. That's more north. Kind of middle northeast towards that direction. I've lived in a few different places in Malta. I'm in the south now.
Diarrhea_ASMR says there's a place called Pembroke in Malta. Isn't the British?
Yeah, the Brits actually, I don't know if that is British, but Pembroke was, yeah, I think that area particularly, there was an area called, I think it's like Golden Sands or something. There's like this older building, abandoned bunch of buildings that was built for the British military before they got kicked out. For a long time, Malta was part of the British Empire. I think it was 1964, maybe they left. And then like the British troops left as well. In Valletta, the Upper Barocca Gardens, that was done by the British as well, I think. But that's like 1800s, I think, a long time ago. They even had a wall that was built. I think the British did that, and there was like once a railway. But I've never seen it. But you'll see around around Malta in certain places. You've got the old, some of the old police lights, and you've got the older phone boxes, and some of the old post boxes as well. That like the bright red British iconic stuff that's still like intact. And there's also a statue of Queen Victoria, I think, somewhere.
Diarrhea_ASMR says those are beautiful. They don't build buildings like those anymore.
But yeah, there's like say Valletta's probably like the biggest place where you'll find a lot of this stuff, like the old British stuff. But you do see it dotted around. Even on the Maltese flag, there's the St. George's Cross.
Diarrhea_ASMR says like the Fullerton Hotel here in Singapore.
Maybe you're looking at like Dragonara area, like where the casino is. That's kind of like near Pembroke. I guess that's kind of Pembroke area. I guess, yeah, the British bit maybe is like a little bit further. So it's been a while since I've been over that end, so it's like usually a bit too touristy for me. It's also near Patchyville, which is where all the nightclubs, and if you want to get trash shots for really cheap, that's where you go. Is that kind of place. So I don't tend to go there very often anymore. Also a lot of strip clubs. It's yeah, it's a little bit more crazy over there. I tend to go out in Valletta if I'm going out. Or Slima. It's a lot more dusty than I thought it was going to be. Might have to get back on this back wall a little bit where I can. Looking at the Fullerton Hotel, that is pretty fancy. But yeah, some of the best architecture is in Valletta, I'd say. There's like some places around, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to be turning the vacuum on just to do this wall quick, just to give it a quick, rather than dusting it out everywhere. slowly getting heavier. See if I can vacuum a bit of that back. You know, the constantly got the louver open, so like a lot of the dust tends to go to the back there. Plus with the been cutting tiles, like the ceramic tiles have not been too bad, but the floor tiles are porcelain, so they've been used with the grinder. That's the closest I can get, because there's a lot of stuff in the way and I can't bother to move it all. Awesome, bit of a spam. We get a lot of those. Yeah, I've also got the ladder there. I'll give anyone that saw my pointing stream, you can see how it's kind of holding up. Didn't love it at the time, but I think it's like holding up okay. Certainly a lot less bits of stone and stuff coming out like it was before. Can't quite vacuum that area there, but not my best work, but it's all right. Like I say, it's a lot harder to do than say this wall, which is fairly even. Like they're all squares and rectangles. These are not squares and rectangles. They're all kind of like different shapes and sizes. And it's a shame I had to cover this wall, but it's because it's going in a bedroom. Kind of needs to be covered a little bit. You get like a view from up here. That'll be the bedroom. That'll be living, dining, bathroom, and the kitchen's around there. So one of the good things about downstairs as well, okay, it doesn't have the balcony, but it does feel a lot cooler in the summer.
ASMR says, is it going to be a climb-on bed?
I did think about doing a lofted bed. Like originally I wanted to like build something there, and then like, you know, you could have like a little office area and more floor space, but for now I think it's just going to be a plain old bedroom, just a normal bed. Whatever I can get to fit the space. Hopefully something that looks all right, but yeah, there's already quite a lot to do down here, so but maybe in apartment number 3, when I get down to that one, maybe that'll be something on the cards. But apartment number 3 is the biggest of the 3. So yeah, the one upstairs, which is directly up there, that one was the easiest to do because it only had the least amount of stonework. There's no wells or anything too crazy in there. It was kind of my first one, so like there's some lessons learned, but overall it was pretty easy. This one a bit more complicated because it is ground floor, and yeah, it's like I say, it's got a well underneath under all that stuff. And there's like a lot more stone and these stone arches, which are a little bit more problematic. I did originally start doing this before COVID hit. But then yeah, when COVID happened, it kind of like stopped my plans because I didn't want to like put a load of money into this for an Airbnb and then find like I can't rent it to anyone because like yeah, for a while the airport was closed here. Malta was one of the first places to kind of like close the airport off, even though we only had like one recorded case or something. They were really fast to act. I guess that's the good thing, good or bad, whatever you see, decide. On having a small country, like things get actioned a lot faster, sometimes slower depending on like bureaucracy and stuff, and corruption, but sometimes faster because yeah, it's a small country. I'm going to do this without breaking anything.
Mary O'Reilly says, hello, I'm here again. Is a new house.
Same house, but just a different part. This is going to be Airbnb number 2, Mario. So I've already done like a little tour, but I'll give you a little spin around. So that'll be like bedroom eventually. Living area. Maybe I should do it this way. That's a few times I haven't done much cleaning yet. But yeah, there's a lot of junk that I need to get a skip, dump it all. I haven't decided. This might turn it into, I might take the door off this and then use that as the wardrobe, get it painted and nice, but at the moment it's just storage. Yeah, just managed to handle this room, like it's got a lot more stone here with the stone arches. So there's a lot more vacuuming to do than upstairs. Also, I always have the louvre open, so a lot of the dust comes in from outside as well. Everyone else's crumbly buildings.
Marianne Morelli says it's very cool.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, at the moment, this project is dragging on a bit, so it does make it hard to appreciate, but it's nice to come down here and see it. I've not been down for a bit, because I've been busy with upstairs. Maybe whilst I'm yapping, I'm just gonna oil up those hinges on the door because they keep squeaking every time I go in. But yeah, it's very dusty at the moment.
I think you should make a wonderful space.
Hopefully, like I say, it's like slow progress. It's hard to stay motivated sometimes. I occasionally feel like I'm going one step forward, two steps back. I don't know if you have that saying in Italy.
Marianne Morelli says, I think today will be so hard to watch you. It's difficult to find a safe place. Lol.
A safe place, eh? Or you mean like to hide? With a vacuum? No, I'd argue there's many safe places to hide here because there's a lot of bags and stuff that I can't move or get to.
Marianne Morelli says yes.
And like that. I think I need the ladder for those two. Well, I'm going to be vacuuming again in a bit, but I'll just, like I say, get these hinges done before I forget. Because every time I open this door, it like goes. I guess you don't know what a creaking door sounds like.
Marianne Morelli says, and see where to hide.
The problem with coming down here is one, it does remind me what I need to do, but also it reminds me of all the things I need to do. Like I was just looking at those steps there, and they're like a little bit cracked, so I need to get maybe some epoxy resin for that as well. Different to the stone. I was thinking about maybe being fancy and mixing some gold into it, but we'll see. They are stone as well, but it's like a mix of stone and tile. Let's see if I can. What's in this one? I remember what's in that box.
Marianne Morelli says, I like this kind of joke and I hope it doesn't bother you.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as you're not actually hiding here. That would be creepy. What do I need? Alright. And today I'm not, well, I'm in a little bit of a rush, but not too much of a rush. Like I'm I haven't got like guests about to arrive or anything, but I can only do vacuuming within a certain period because there are guests staying here. Not in this bit, but elsewhere.
Diarrhea underscore ASMR says, is Berzebu the biggest town in the south?
Is where? I don't know, I didn't hear that. I'll have to come down and have a look. Oh. Got a bit on the wall.
Diarrhea underscore ASMR says Berzebuga.
Beersheba, I think it is, but I can't say that one. I think I know what you mean. It's like where Pretty Bay is. I don't think it's the biggest. I think Bermakara is, but I could be incorrect. I think it's got the largest population of these Bermakara. Oops. I'll have to look at the spelling to know.
Mary Morelli says, so it's not a problem if he'll try get safe and hide when you use your powerful nail.
Just remember that, like, yeah, the problem with the with this as well, people can hear they're going past. Oh yeah, Berjibuja. I don't know, I'm really bad at saying Maltese names. It's like not natural to an English speaker. And it's not natural to TTS to say it either. Like you should hear GPS when it's trying to say street names. It's quite funny. There's a place called Naxxar, which is spelled Naxxar, and it's like usually GPS says Naxxar. Okay, I'm just going to get my brush as I'm over here just to dust this door down so I'm not getting dust everywhere. Pop you up there a little bit. I think these ceilings might be a little bit taller than upstairs as well.
Mary Morelli says thank you. They'll do so I make less boring your cleaning.
It's probably not the best angle, you just see my butt, I think. Don't know much I can do about it now. The main thing I need to clean today is the bathroom for Sealant, but it's good to get some of this dust done as well whilst I'm down here, so it doesn't build up too much and doesn't erode anything. Well, I will be making more dust when I do the filler, the joints in this, and fill all this up. I have to sand all this wood down. And this as well. I'm going to be painting this white, so.
Mary Morelli says it's very cool with this brick wall.
Still can't remember what's in this box. Oh no, I think it's the fans. I remember now. So yeah, I want to get 2 ceiling fans. One in here somewhere, maybe on that metal thing, or it's going to go on one of the beams. I haven't decided yet. And there as well. I was like, I say, with the problem with older properties, you kind of got to be sympathetic to the old property, but at the same time make it functional for like everyday living. Otherwise, you can't really use it. Especially in this heat, you need fans, and the ceiling fans take up a lot less.
Davehead underscore says top of the morning.
Oh, hello, Davehead. How's it going? Don't know if you've seen downstairs. I think maybe you have. I think when I was doing my pointing stream, it's a bit of a mess right now. As you can see, I need to get skip. I don't know, what do you call it in the US?
Davehead underscore says just got
A
home
dumpster.
from work and the eye doctor to realise I've been wearing 2 different shoes for the past 12 hours.
Oh dear, are your eyes that bad? Who's the other shoe you've been wearing? Or did you just buy them new from the shop? Or are your feet still growing? Or I should start, maybe I should, said I was going to work my way out, so maybe I'll start vacuuming in here around all this stuff. I can't really move this stuff because I don't want to break anything, but get this kind of cleaned up and then move on to the other bit, and then yeah, I need to start wiping tiles and then actually taping them up. Ready for sealing, which I don't think I'll do on stream because I'll be honest with you, I change. I'm a different person when I'm sealing. I get very mad. I'm frustrated, which will probably be entertaining on stream, but not for me. I don't know, we'll see how I feel. It's my first time using black sealant, so I'm a little scared.
Mary Morelli says think he'll have to run. I hope near the toilet is safe place. Diarrhea underscore ASMR says lol, I'm sure we'll understand, don't worry.
You've never
Mary
seen me do
Morelli
sealant
says
before.
yeah, don't worry.
So you've never seen me do sealant before, so I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I don't know if you guys have noticed, so yeah. Sealant is it's time limited, it's like very fiddly, it's messy. I'm good, I'm not to blow my own trumpet, but I'm alright at it. I do a pretty good job, but sometimes I do too good of a job and I take off too much, then I have to redo it.
Mary Morelli says I'm near the box close to the toilet, I hope is safe.
Well, we're about to find out, so I'm going to be turning the vacuum on, so I'm going to be doing this back wall and around. Like I say, I won't be tackling the middle bit because I can't lift all those tiles up, I'll break my back. Maybe in between a little bit. I don't want to accidentally suck up any screws. Just having a check. Sorry if my address was there, but it's not. Okay. Bring it closer. notice this wall cover's looking a bit damp. I think I said that already, but maybe I should move these off it somewhere else. Not sure where though. Maybe I need to leave them for now, and then I'll come back to them when I'm done. Give it another little vacuum around there. Vacuum this area a little bit. So I move them down the other end, and I won't be able to clean over there very well. Let's move this ladder as well. Still got a bit more vacuuming to do, but just get some space. Maybe I need to dust these lights off first, and then.
London 96 says, well. We're back to Mildred's basement where she spills the guests who give less than 5 stars.
Yeah, they're all stuck underneath there at the moment in that well.
Mary Oberelli says, cool, no problem.
How's it going anyway? By the way, Blonde John, sorry, I'm like just focused on cleaning. But yeah, if you want, I can give you like a little tour, or whether you want it or not, I guess I'll give you. Because I'm hot from vacuuming right now, so it gives me a little chance to cool down.
96 says, if you turn the volume up all the way, you can just barely hear their soft whimpers.
Well, usually it's bubbles. You can hear them bubbling. They're usually down there with Kevin Costner. Waterworld Kevin Costner. But yeah, this is the progress so far. Like you can see, it's I've only done some pre-filling here. I actually have to do the joining at some point.
London 96 says it's okay. It's a cleaning channel after all.
That's true. Although, I don't know, maybe I'll branch out into other things at some point. Who knows? But probably just cleaning. Need to get Skip for all this. So I'm just like cleaning around it for now.
Mary Oberelli says, I was lucky you didn't mind moving your meal.
This is the little kitchenette. Little reminder. Now the fan's going to go off. A little close up of the wall. That's where the bed's going to go. My pointing's held up pretty well. And these are the subway tiles that I was telling you guys about. So that's not the toilet, obviously. Yeah, and there's decided to put one of the floor tiles in there because the subway tiles were a little bit more complicated to do. I think if I ever do one of these shelves again, like this got built like back in 2019, the frame for this, and I didn't have the tools yet. So I didn't have the tiles yet, not the tools. I didn't have the tools either. Just turn off the light so the fan goes off. But yeah, I think next time I'll get the tiles first and then build this so it's like lines up with the tiles. Obviously it won't be exact because like that's subway tiles unless I went all the way along. But yeah, it's just a small little bathroom. Shower's going to go there. Probably not going to have glass, it's just a shower curtain to start with. See how it goes. If everything keeps flooding or damaging stuff, then I'll have to look into maybe a concertina like bifold door or something, bifolding door. But there's going to be like a little sink with like a little cabinet there, mirrored medicine cabinet above that, shaving socket. That's going to be a flush like the one upstairs but white, and I've actually got a red towel rail to go there. Got a bit different, fancy red. We'll see if that looks cheap or if it looks good, I'm not sure, but I've bought it now, so and yeah, toilet roll holder, bidet, bum gun is going to go there. So I spend most of my days is like pretending I'm in this bathroom and thinking where to put stuff. You can get like small ones that kind of fold in, but yeah. But the rest of the place is bigger than upstairs, I think. It's just the bathroom's a bit small. That's the secret, the secondary room where I put naughty guests as well. It's probably like worse up there because it's nice and hot, whereas that's nice and cool. At least it's in the well, although it does look like they've been trying to get out. It's like looking a bit damp there. think so. Maybe. But it's, I mean, like, it's small but functional. Like, it works. We'll see how it looks with everything in. It's probably going to look, it seems to get smaller every time, I guess, because like you've got first the gypsum and then the tile adhesive and then the tiles themselves. It all like kind of makes it smaller. That's the toilet. Yeah, this toilet I think is slightly smaller because yeah, this space I think is technically smaller than the bathroom. Not sure how I'm going to film it when I'm doing Airbnb cleans, but we'll see. That's better, the fan's turned off. That's why I turned the fan off, because it's a bit...
John96 says, did you do the tiling or did you have a friend?
I had a friend. Yeah, he did all the tiling. But I'm going to be doing the sealant myself. I'm better at that. More patient, but I don't think I can do it on stream because I may rage out. There's a good chance I'll rage out because it is a messy job and it's like time sensitive. Yeah, they really did. I think so. Like even cutting this tile was a bit complicated to cut because it's obviously thinner. I think he used like ChatGPT to help him. He built like a program to tell him how to do it best, like all the different tiles and like how to fix it. So yeah, like I said, that's going to be a flush plate. And even the little holes, like in older parts of the house, the original bathrooms, those were just squares. Yeah, we'll see how it holds up with people plugging stuff in and out. There's a chance this could break. If that happens, maybe I'll have to get like, I saw you can get these little border pieces around. But yeah, they've done a good job. Yeah, it does kind of look like a tube station, especially I think when I've got the red hand towel rail up there. There's going to be like a red one there. I've got, I already bought a medicine cabinet, but it's got these silver, like standard knobs. I've got some red knobs.
John96 says once it's on the wall, it should be fine. But while you're cutting it or installing it, they love to break and make you start over.
Yeah, I think this might have been the second attempt, to be honest. I don't know, but still. But I like how it's like almost exactly there to there is like very, he's thought of everything. So it's actually like, yeah, when I was picking tiles, I was going to go beveled, but decided this was better, like easier for like all these like little bits, because otherwise with the bevel, I'm going to have to fill a lot more with sealant. But yes, obviously this is where the shower's going to go. It's a big, I bought the shower a while ago and it's actually quite a big shower head. I don't know if it's going to splash everywhere. It's like massive. It's bigger than my head. Like it might actually be the same, similar to this size, maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, we were deciding for ages how to do these corners as well. Like, because some people do short to short or do short to long. It was a lot of decision making just on how to do it. And then also this shelf, how to do that. That was going to be subway tile, but then, yeah, like I say, it's kind of complicated to do that because it's not the right shape and size. And then like the inner bits, so it ended up being the floor tile, like one of these. But I think it looks all right. I think it looks good. Did have some spare tiles that were like slate as well, but then I thought maybe that's a bit much, like introducing a third tile. Like I said, it's just kind of simple, like just wall to floor subway, but it's a small space, so I think it's fine. And it's kind of like anything can get wet then, if I do a good job sealing anyway. Yeah, that's going to be white, there's going to be white, there's going to be a red thing, red toilet roll holder.
John96 says I had the exact same conversation with myself about the corners. I settled on short to long because short to long created a weird optical illusion sort of thing, and I'm very glad I did short to long.
Yeah, I think I looked at like loads of pictures. I was like comparing to other people, the same with the shower shelf as well, like what to do with subway tiles. But I think, 'cause, like I say, I made a mistake maybe building this first before having the tiles. If you're ever doing this, like get your tiles first, then build your shower shelf so you can do it in line with the tiles. Something I would suggest. And then also like, I mean, this is fine and everything, but exactly, so I'm just having some pops of red. Hopefully it doesn't look tacky. I originally wanted matte, but they didn't have this size flat in matte. They only had either longer ones or the beveled. So yeah, hopefully this isn't going to be too hard to clean either, but it does kind of like create some cool reflections. We'll see in a bit. You can sort of see me there. It's almost mirror-like. And yeah, when the door's on as well, I'm gonna have a mirror here. Have you got the gloss or the matte though? Because I have a feeling like this is going to show up every single fingerprint or grease, but we'll see. I mean, the subway tiles, so maybe, I mean, there's a reason you probably have them on the subway tiles. Okay, well, let's see. I'll see how it goes. Have you got like did you go black grout or did you go a colour or white? Because I don't know how this grout is going to clean either. This is going to discolour over time. But at least I don't have to worry about maybe mildew. I don't know. I just thought like upstairs was white, so I went for a change. But the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is like the up there where the plaster has gone over it. I guess it depends what type you use. Like this is, I think it's actually technically it can be used for floors and for outdoors as well. So it should be pretty durable. But yeah, the problem with being a multi, you are limited. And there was a bit of drama over these tiles as well, because this wall and part of this wall was like one tile adhesive, but then I had to get a different one to buy it. And we didn't realise until afterwards that the tile adhesive was actually out of date. So hopefully these tiles don't fall off. It took a while for it to dry. So I don't know if it was just because it was a different tile adhesive or because it was out of date by a couple of years. So I think one was a couple of years and one was just a year out of date. Because I ordered it online. But yeah, the joys of doing DIY in Malta. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if I've got any about. I'm also going to be doing the kitchen and the subway tile as well. I know it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's a bit samey, but it's just easier. That's plaster, the joining compound. I think that's the better stuff. I don't know, I'm not sure where it is now. Or maybe it's here. That's the grout. There. Well, it's in there. But I can't be bothered to get it because it's going to make a load of dust, I think. But you just have to trust me. I've got black hands now. Just wipe those. Oh no, I've got grout all over my hands.
96 says, I think it will be fine as long as the glue is still spreadable and hasn't started drying yet. Mary Corelli says, yeah.
Apparently there were a few bits that were like kind of where the reaction had happened, where there was like a...
John 96 says black hands. Cancelled.
Well, don't say that. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. There you go. Safe again. Don't cancel me. But yeah, that's the only thing with the black grout. Like when I gave it a pre-clean yesterday, I'm going to give it another clean before I finish stream. But I just wanted to dust everything so that the dust doesn't go in there because there's no door at the moment. Before I tape up, I need to like give this all a clean. But yeah, yesterday some of the black was coming off a bit. I don't know if that's normal. I mean, it's basically what's on this floor. Like, it doesn't look very black at the moment because it's got dust all over it. I need to go in between the lines and maybe re-grout some of this. It's like older grout. This is like newer because these tiles were actually removed. And like around here is newer as well. But these are like the original bits where you can see I probably have to re-grout this. And I've got to decide if I'm going to take out the grout and then re-grout it, or if I can just go over it. I'm not sure. Need to research that. But yeah, still lots to do. These are the fans, I think. I'm gonna go. I need to decide what I'm doing with those. I think it might be going straight into the stone, which wasn't what I was originally gonna do.
96 says we want to remove the old grout.
Yeah, I mean, that's the correct way to do it. But it's not like all of it needs doing. It's just some bits have just like gone over time. But it'll be easier to decide once I've got the skip and got rid of all this stuff.
I know for sure it will be a cool place.
Well, we'll see. I mean, it's a long way off before it's done. Like, it's just taking longer.
John 96 says the correct and pain in the ass way.
Exactly. So I've got to decide if I'm going to do that or not. If I want to do it the correct way. I mean, there's only like little patches here and there, so maybe I don't have to redo all the grout. But that bit did look like it was worse than I remember. Like this one is like, I mean, part of this is just because dirt has got in there and I need to like give it a good scrub in between. Like most of it's fine. Like that's just bits of limestone dust, like from when I was doing the pointing.
John 96 says, oh yeah, just redo the bits. Don't do the whole thing. Mary Ray says, I just the type of guy that like to encourage people. John 96 says, just scrape out the grout from the bad spots.
Yeah, I mean, I was debating about doing the whole thing again because it, just over time it gets like grayer. It doesn't look as dark and I don't want it to like look too obvious that these are new bits. So you can sort of see like, obviously these are still dusty, but they look a lot neater. I mean, ideally, in an ideal world, I would not have these tiles at all. I don't love them. But it's just what came with the house, and it's just easier to not dig all this up and re-tile everything, and cheaper. So for now, this floors are staying, but maybe eventually.
John 96 says we might be able to get a grout cleaner that will bring back the black colour.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, I've seen like grout pens and stuff, but maybe it's something else I need to look into. But like I said, it'll be a lot easier to see. Like there might be some tiles that need replacing as well. Like they might have got chipped. I know there's a couple about. And over here, these need replacing. This is where the old front door used to be here. So there was no tile there. And then this has got like blobs of sealant stuff on it. So I probably need to replace those. And there's like a hole there from where the door lock used to fit in. And then I've got to move on to this job as well. I've got to fix this here. I'm probably going to get epoxy resin to fix that up. maybe get fancy with it with a colour, but I'm not sure. So the more I look at stuff, the more I'm like, oh yeah, that needs doing and that needs doing. I need to like maybe focus. Need to just maybe...
96 says check out the heavy duty ground cleaners. I think they're usually acidic to basically dissolve a very thin layer on the top.
I guess it would need resealing after that then, because maybe the grout won't be as effective. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of this is like just dust, and I need to just get in there and mop it and everything. It's just, there's no point doing that because I still have to make a load of mess with all this. I'm just cleaning now because before I do the sealant, which ideally I would do after. But yeah, like I say, that's like kind of a future problem, I guess, for me to deal with. For now, I mean, my main job today was meant to be getting this ready to seal, which, like I say, ideally I'd do that last, but it's easier to do it now before all the toilet and sink stuff is all put in, because otherwise I'll be like having to move around. So I'm doing it now, or getting it ready to do now. Like I said, I'll do probably the verticals and then wait for that to dry, and then I'll do all the horizontals, because yeah, so I don't have to worry about it getting tacky. If I have to use soap on it then as well, like I can clean it up and get it ready, make sure it sticks. I don't know, at least that's how I've decided to do it. I don't know if that's the best way, but the corners are probably the hardest bit, and then yeah, around here people aren't going to see the floor so much. Yeah, for sure. I think that's the best solution, but there is still I still need to paint this and maybe even sand and fill a little bit more of the plaster on there because there's some grooves. I don't think you guys can see, but yeah, it's not really showing up very well, but some grooves. And then I have to do this frame. It needs filling and sanding as well, but I can't do this yet because I need to paint it first before I put silicone on it, because it won't paint. I won't be able to paint on it properly. So same with the ceiling. I'll probably do the around the edge top here after this has been painted, but I wasn't able to get the paint I needed for it. I have some special bathroom paint that's like stops mildew and mold and stuff. It's like specifically for bathrooms, but there's only one place I think that sells it at the moment. Oh, sounds like there's a big truck outside. I don't know if I need to bring the glass bin in. But yeah, this is basically it. And like, there's loads of stuff to do still. Got to figure out how to do these fans as well, but they'll probably be last. I'll probably do this on stream, like filling the joins. I just did these ones because I had left over from the bathroom that I had to quickly do before the tiling went up. Like I... Yeah, I do find myself with the Americanisms coming in. I used to purposely not use them back in the day when I used to work for a company that used to love like folderize and saying other kind of like Americanized kind of words, corporate speak. But yeah, I think I've succumbed to it. I think it's because I watch a lot of YouTube and Twitch, and a lot of people are American. Also, I used to, when I was a content writer, I had a lot of American clients, or clients that wanted American written stuff, so it snuck in there. Same way I sometimes say stuff the northern way, northern English way, instead of the not UK way, the southern way, because I'm actually from the south, but of the UK.
Longitude 96 says excellent. No lorries here, just trucks.
I think also because most people here, yeah, they like learn English from American movies and stuff as well. A lot of like, I have a lot of foreign friends, so I guess I also pick it up from them. I need some water. I'm yapping so much. Time is at 20 to 5.
Longitude 96 says BRB.
Alright, catch you in a bit. Maybe I've done some more cleaning by then. If we come back, we'll see. I also do maybe the lights. I need to plug you guys in.
Mary Morelli says I'm always here with just working and having you in background.
Okay. Thanks, Mario. I'll probably do some more vacuuming in a bit, but I'm just going to dust these off first. Maybe have some more water as well. It's getting warmer in Malta, so I'm going to make sure I get hydrated. I also went swimming earlier, so yeah, a little bit thirsty.
Mary Morelli says thanks you for not backing me up.
I'll try my best, no promises.
Mary Morelli says joking long.
Right, let's dust these down. Now I can vacuum a bit. There's a lot of bits of tiles around, so I'm not going to vacuum all behind here and everything, but at the back is the most important because that's where the bathroom is with no door. Also, like, that bit can get a little bit more damp with the well, so it's best to have all that like clean. Maybe when I'm doing the plastering, I need to perhaps put a bag over these or something. Although, I don't know, I guess I won't be able to see.
Mary Morelli says I just need to strap thinking where to hide.
Well, you've got a bit of time yet and still got to, these are very dusty. This is the main area where the cutting of the tiles happened. You're on the cutting board right now, so on the table, workbench. Well, not you specifically, Mario, but everyone. The laptop with the chat on it. And my chat phone. These are meant to move like that. This was a mistake. Okay. I have to get the ladder just to be able to reach over. Because there's like a minefield of like loads of tiles on the floor. I'm not sure if they're being saved. I might do them for the kitchen. So.
Says when I have found a place, I'll tell you before you turn on the monster.
I don't think I'll be able to reach from there. I'm not that. I underestimate how long my arms are.
Mary really says thank you so much to let me joke like this.
It's alright, Mary, you don't have to keep thanking me. and dust myself. So I'm regretting wearing black. Alright, how am I going to reach that one without tripping over a load of tiles? Alright. I do need to plug you guys in actually, because you're going to die any minute. I think I said I was going to do that before and then I completely forgot. There you go. You guys should be safe for now.
Mario Morelli says I do cows for so many people seems strange.
Alright, so I'm going to attempt to go over here. I might have an accident, we'll see. Here I go crashing. This is where my past doing ballet dancing as a kid pays off maybe. There's no spiders under these boxes that my feet are in right now. I need to get out. Out without knocking. I did it. Oh, I should have brought a cloth with me so I could wipe those things down. What do we think? It goes that way, but I don't know why they do that. Oh, I guess because then you can. But then this has the thing. It's probably like the first time I was sort of touching these lights, so I didn't realise they swung about like that. Well, you can have them up or down. But I think that's what the little turny thing here is for. This one do it as well? They all do it. Might leave that one at the end, I can't bother to do that one again. It's tempting fate. Okay. I'm going to start vacuuming now, again, do this area here, so that you're plugged in, got you in my pouch.
Mary Morelli says I think in front of the bottle of water near the blue bucket is a safe place.
Like this one, or up there maybe is safer. If you're up top. Oh, that one there, that bottle. You might be alright. Probably in between those tiles. I probably won't be doing much of those, but we'll see how I go.
Really says other one.
Yeah, I think you mean this one, I guess. Well, I'll do my best not to get you. Alright. I'm going to try this as well, where I've put it in my hand, but let me know if it gives you motion sickness or whatever. Anyway, let's get started. just gonna move these plasterboards and see how this is looking, because it's looking, it feels okay.
Mary O'Reilly says, unfortunately it didn't go well. I have took a big risk.
Yeah, you chose a bad spot. I did tell you that's right where I was about to vacuum. It sounds like you survived though, so... Alright, where do I want to put these instead? So I'm just trying to think of where to put all this, because it's just going to be in a way somewhere else, so... I'll put it by the window for now. I don't know if I'm going to remove all of them, but just a bit, because like, I just want to see what's going on here, if this is wet. I think it's okay. Just move it to the side for now. I can't be bothered to move everything. Ideally, it shouldn't be up against a stone wall, so.
I'm taking the breath after the turn and plumb up to the bottle of water to eat me safe.
Well, I won't be near the bottle of water now. It's just this area near the well cover.
Mary Lorelli says a PRT for joking. I was called by my boss.
Be kind of careful touching the sides of these as well, because there's like little bits of fiberglass in there which can not nice. Or I guess the gypsum, whatever it is. Maybe that's enough. Oh, I think I've got some of that, whatever it is in there. If it's like easy enough to see, but
I can't resist to watch you vacuuming even if it's risky.
got some of whatever that stuff is, like these little fibres that come out. It's not pleasant to have in your hands. It comes off, but it stings a little bit. Like stinging nettles. Right, well, I don't know, I might have to vacuum again in the bathroom, but for now this is like probably one of the last vacuum bits. I think I'll have to move this on another day. It's like quite a lot of it, and it does, like I say, it's getting in my fingers. I kind of need like gloves. I'll be more careful with these bits, just move them back.
I was run in time, I was so lucky.
Good job, I don't want any deaths on my watch. Got enough things to deal with than murder charges. I have them right on it. Get those other bits from over there. This is like slightly less dusty. Yeah, definitely needs moving from there, but I don't want to put it against a stone wall either, and there's nowhere else to really put it.
Mary Morelli says finally I can run free.
Well, I did have this one little patch that I need to, because I just made that mess. So there's like one little bit there that I need to vacuum, and then that's for now anyway. And then I need to move that window frame. I need to wipe all this down. And then once it's dry, I need to tape it. But yeah, even though there's like still a lot of dusty stuff about, at least it's slightly like I feel like I'm treading stuff about less. Although I did notice there's one bit there. I think maybe I have to vacuum there a little bit. Give those shoes a proper clean at some point, but at least to get some of the dust off. I feel like I'm treading dust about a little less.
Mary Morelli says while you're vacuuming, I'm so happy that in Panic House you're doing your job, no problem if I'm in the middle. Lol.
Yeah, nothing gets in the way of me vacuuming, I'm afraid. Not even, I guess, murder charges if I vacuum drop.
Diarrhea_ASMR says, hey, I just learned that rabbit is a part of the national dish there. Do you like it? I have never had rabbit before.
Rabbit, yeah. Yeah, when they go get rabbit, they call it like I think it's called fancata. I'm not an expert, but I have eaten it before. Usually it's, there's different ways they have it. They have rabbit spaghetti, is one way. And another is, like the fancata usually is, like kind of cooked in wine. Kind of like pan fried with white wine or red wine, sometimes depends. Different recipes. It's pretty nice. Although Malta is not the first time I tried rabbit.
_ASMR says like rabbit meat sauce.
So I don't know if this is like charging right. Just let me check. Is this actually charging? Yes. Hopefully you guys don't die soon. Like for some reason it's charging kind of slow. Maybe if I try a different cable.
Mary
Just put it down here a
says, I
minute.
love rabbit meat.
Yeah, I think like probably in Italy you get it too, Spain. I know they eat rabbit. But in the UK, I've had rabbit before. My dad's Egyptian, and I think rabbit's kind of popular in Egypt as well. Usually I'd have it off my molokhia. It's quite tasty. It's a bit like chicken, but more fiddly. More bones. Okay, what do I need? I need a different cable. Just bring that there a sec. Bought some new cloths.
Mary Morelli says you have Egyptian dad. Diarrhea _ ASMR says I see.
So yeah, I've tried a few different unusual meats. What's this message?
Mary Morelli says I have a funny story about Egypt.
Have you been? Or is it just about Egypt? Okay, let me see if that works better. I think that's working better, maybe. Hopefully it works on here. And hopefully I didn't just flash a message. No, I think if I was here, I don't think you saw it. Okay. All right.
Mary Morelli says I love so much Alien Feeler. Is a famous duo of DJ and I love it so much they make trance music and are famous across the globe.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of them.
Mary Morelli says that are from Egypt.
Right, so I'm just getting something to hold so you can go on there. You've got like a black cable now. Hopefully the chat phone doesn't die now.
Blonda John 96 says okay, I'm back. Had to do some work if you can believe that.
Oh my.
ASMR
Not work.
says I was looking at restaurants in Malta. Look very Italian but colour-wise, just the feeling, a bit Mid-Eastern.
Yeah, it's like kind of a mix, the food. It's like a lot of Italian, like most places are pizza pasta grills. Maybe I face you guys, I don't know what I look like, but got this mosquito bite on my head. But yeah, like a lot of places, they are kind of like Italian influence, but there is Middle Eastern influence as well. Probably closer to like Sicilian rather than like mainland Italy. Like arancini, timpana, that's all Italian, I think, or Sicilian. Like timpana is like a pasta pie, so but yeah, pizza pasta grills, very common. Even if you go to a sushi place, it's usually pizza pasta grills.
Blonda John 96 says the forehead is known for having the most delicious blood.
Yeah, they do like to usually go for my eyes and forehead.
Says, now go, thanks for this live and thanks for don't run into you with brute force. You and Neil are so powerful and so scary and cute at the same time. Bye,
Okay.
have a nice stream.
Well, see you later. Ciao, Mario. And yeah, with that said, but yeah, I've got that there, and then also like I had a chicken explode on my eye when I was cooking it. So
Diarrhea _ ASMR says is marrow or zucchini a big thing in local cuisine too?
depending on the season. Depends on the season. Like vegetables, like a lot of the time you do have to make sure it's in season. Oh no, I might need that. Just set you up on the thing I think I need to actually do this. But yeah, like, well, I'll talk again. I think right now is maybe aubergine or eggplant season, because they seem to be cheap right now.
John 96 says, oh no, not the infamous exploding Maltese chicken.
Oh, it feels like all the meat in Malta seems to
Spirocat
explode.
says this is a shit joke, but
Okay, that's a good way to start a joke. But yeah, like I think a lot of the meat in Malta, like they put chicken in it, not chicken in it, put water.
Diarrhea underscore ASMR says woo. Aubergine is great too. Spirocat says get it. No idea.
Would have been a no idea, chef. Oh, because yeah, I've got no idea. I think I get it. I don't know. I'm a bit slow sometimes with jokes. You would have been no idea, chef. Yeah. But it got me there. It also got me on my eyelid, but luckily I closed my eye just in time. It didn't get me in the eye. It was like this chicken leg, and I was like, it just burst, and then just like decided to get me right in the eye yesterday. I was meant to do this yesterday, but yeah, because of that, I couldn't even blink without it being painful. I need to think how to get you. I need you charging. I think you're charging better now. You're not dying. Yeah, it's going up, not down.
Blonder John 96 says revenge for killing it.
Yeah, perhaps. What can I use to put you on? I could prop you against something.
Spirocat says if the chicken grease would damage your eye, you would have had no eye and you are a deer. Spirocat says therefore no idea. Spirocat says meh, tough crowd.
I mean, I get it, but I'm not like very good with having jokes. Like, it's hard when I'm reading it. I think if you were saying it out loud to me, it would be, I'd get it more. Like, it'd be funnier. I do love a good old dad joke. It is all about the delivery. It doesn't quite translate through this. So I'm just trying to think how to get you. I need to prop you up with that, but I also need that ladder. Oh, box. Okay, let's move this.
Blonder John 96 says Gertrude needs a lot of work in her delivery.
Yeah, exactly, like it's Gertrude as well, like she's not there's no change of tone or anything. No cadence or pacing. Okay, found something. Just make sure I don't, oh, that's got my name on it. I need to put something on top of that. What's this? Okay, another box, that's on top. Okay, I guess I better like clean this. I've been kind of pulling it off. Right, the fan's going to turn on in a minute, so it's going to get a little bit noisy. I don't know how to kind of get this where you guys can see, but without I guess I'll start at the top.
Blonder John 96 says activate wind tunnel.
Kind of feels like that. Maybe I'll put you in the shower. You're the first to test the shower out, without no shower in there, but I can put you on the shelf, the power bank. So I'll start at this end and then I'll move you to the other end, I guess. But you're right by the fans right there, so. Sounds quite echoey in here. I guess once I've got furniture in here, it'll be less echoey, hopefully. Put you up there, hopefully you, yeah, I haven't got like another USB-C to USB-C. Okay, so in the shower I could bring you up a little bit. Sorry if flattering angle.
Londa John 96 says an entirely tiled room is just echoey no matter what you do.
I guess so, but then I think the one upstairs is less echoey, but this is more powerful. I think it got turned up because everything to dry in here because there's no windows, so I can turn it down. Maybe when I finally have it ready for guests. I'm gonna like wipe all these tiles down and then wipe it down again.
Oxygen 96 says now, screw that. Maximum power.
I mean, it's good to have maximum power in terms of like not having dampness in here. Testing the tiles have any echoey, it's okay. The guy did a good job. Yeah, I'll need a ladder.
Londa John 96 says Gertrude was supposed to say that in a Jeremy Clarkson Top Gear type of voice.
I'll have to imagine it. I just took something off, but it's okay. I think it was not important, it was just on the door frame. Okay. I have to remember when I'm moving this not to lift it up because it's underneath the toilet pipe. Getting there. So give this all a wipe down with the soapy water, and then I'll probably give it another wipe in where I want to put the
Londa John 96 says surely this isn't important. House falls down moments later.
Oh yeah, hopefully that tiny little bit wasn't an important part of the house. Holding the whole house up, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Hopefully these new cloths are decent.
Londa John 96 says I've also learned that sometimes the best way to clean fresh tiles like this is to actually buff them with a dry rag.
Yeah, I think I might have to do that after, so I'll probably clean it with this wet one, soapy water, and then I'll get a dry one, and then, like I say, in the corners, I'm going to do the verticals first. So I'll probably like go over the corners with some white spirit, just to make sure there's no soapy residue. Give that another like clean down and then tape it all up, ready to do the sealant, which I probably won't do on stream because like I said, I might rage out, to be honest. Doing the sealant brings out the worst in me, so yeah, I get very perfectionist with it. extend that. So if we didn't break the pipe. I probably won't be cleaning the tiles like this every time with guests. It's just because some of this plaster and like other residue is like on the tiles, so I don't want to I want to make sure I've got rid of all that before I start the sealant, so that it adheres properly. Also a little bit of excess tile adhesive I maybe need to get rid of there.
Londa John 96 says yeah, they're always dusty at first, and often there's a bit of leftover grout residue as well.
Yeah, I had that the first pass I went through where there was still like bits of black coming off on the cloth. I guess I can't see it so much on the blue, but so far it seems pretty clean. That's why I just wanted to dust around as well, so I don't get like dust on it when it's after I'm done. Probably be easier if there's a door in here and then I can like just keep it contained. That's one of the many jobs on my list of things to do. I'm going over this quite a few times as well.
Says please feed goddess.
That? Feet. No feet in here, I'm afraid.
Londa John 96 says no feed here, just vacuuming.
Exactly, almost exclusively vacuuming, although tiles at the moment, cleaning tiles.
Emma Donaldson says I want to lick your feet goddess.
Wouldn't recommend it, it's pretty hot today. Most of my sweating comes out of my hands and my feet. A bit too much information, but yeah, there you go.
Londa John 96 says, but he said goddess.
Oh, true. I better get my feet out then.
Londa John 96 says maybe the sweat is the big draw. Who knows?
Maybe, but I wouldn't want to. I guess I'm already into feet, so. probably smell like chlorine at the moment, a mix of chlorine and sweat, because I went swimming earlier, so. This is turned off or not, so I better be careful around them. It's the shaver socket. This is probably the most annoying thing with doing any DIY renovation, is like just the cleanup. Especially when I know this is all just going to get dirty again. Plugged in right now, so hopefully she doesn't die. If TTS stops working, that's why.
John 96 says Mildred. WHYYYYYY. John 96 says, oh come on Gertrude, you can do better than that.
Well, she was playing up a little bit earlier because she was pouting. I let her battery die. So it took her a while to get going.
John 96 says she's so passive aggressive sometimes.
Tell me about it. the edges, but I might as well do it all. Now I'll get rid of some of this residue from the plaster. Before it decides to stay on there. And from the, like you say, the tile, not tile adhesive, the tile grout, yeah, still like it was smearing a little bit of black. I think it's okay now. No idea where you guys can see. If I do it a little bit like that. There. Probably not very flattering, but angle. Limited on space. That gypsum in my hand. I don't know if it's like fiberglass or just what gypsum is made of, I don't know. Move you guys. At least you guys seem to be charging up now, which is good news.
John 96 says gypsum is made of calcium sulfate but often has fiberglass or some other fiber in it to increase strength and decrease weight.
Yeah, I think it's like fiberglass, it feels like it. Remember when I was a kid, someone was making a fiberglass canoe and I sat in it and it was very painful. Like, there was a lot of fiberglass, it hadn't been sealed yet. I would not recommend that. Very uncomfortable. Alright, I need...
Dr. John 96 says it was a bit prickly.
Exactly. It felt like I'd sat on a bit of itching powder or something. But it was fun before I felt it. was like, yeah, like I guess I was wearing shorts or something, I can't remember, but it seemed to work its way in everywhere. Right now it's just the hands. Okay, can I reach this corner without the ladder? No. So I'm going to have to seal in here as well. Streaming, if this ever gets finished and I stream it, I guess maybe you'll have to go onto the toilet to, I don't know, or in that little corner maybe you'll fit if I do the feet different.
John 96 says just don't flush us.
Well, I'll probably be on top of the lid, maybe not inside the toilet.
Spyrocket says, is this shower waffle stomping proof?
I don't think so. It's harder to get this out as well. I think probably prime waffle stomping. Great. This has got like something on it. I think. I hope. Yeah, like protective cover. But yeah, that's what drain cover is going to be like. Pretty big holes in there, so maybe good for waffle stomping, but not encouraged.
Spyrocket says that's a nice waffle pattern.
It's got the same drain insert as upstairs, so I think it would have trouble getting through that. It's like a little flap, so I think it would just collect at the bottom, ready for me to deal with. A bit like a, I can't remember what it's called, but you know, those. Did anyone have those like sets with Play-Doh and you can switch it through? I guess it would be like that, like spaghetti, spaghetti poop. battery can last long enough whilst I'm just doing this corner. I don't know if there's any way for you to be without just looking at my back, so but you're just gonna have to look at the back of my head for a bit. I don't really want to put the ladder on top of this, but maybe tomorrow I'm going to have to. I need to find something to protect the shower tray. He's still going to see me just from the back. It doesn't really make much difference. died yet, have you? The battery is still discharging. As you can see me doing down there. Okay, you're still alive. Good job. Water everywhere. But as long as you're alive, I'm not just talking to myself. Okay. Hopefully this is getting clean enough. Do around the floor a little bit, and then probably do a little bit of floor cleaner and stuff here. So I'm pretty good at sealant, but it's a pain in the arse, especially prepping for it. With these big areas, like it's not too bad when you're going around. Like all the shower stuff is not too bad. Out here for a minute. So I'll do the floor and shower tray. I might actually have to get my feet out momentarily so I don't tread everywhere with my dirty feet. So I can get everything nice and clean. Leave that bucket in case it does fall. Shut phone, plug you in as well.
Dr. John 96 says maybe the guy can lick them clean for you.
Maybe. I'll put them on the side. He can lick my shoes clean if he wants. Might have to move you again actually because I can't get the ladder out. I mean I could, but more likely to knock something if I'm lifting it over you guys. Sorry about that. Are you guys vertical or horizontal right now? Or upside down? Okay. Where's this not? Oh, fuck this.
Dr. John 96 says just a bit concussed. No problem.
Okay. Well, as long as you're the right way up now. Well, this is not. Doesn't seem to want to go straight now. I guess it's because it's got a cable in it, it's probably just the weight. call on my phone as well. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. And also it looks like you're charging now, which is great news. Okay, there's a bit of a blind spot around there, but oh, just knocks you. This kind of gets it, so I'm gonna just wash around here and there, and then take my shoes off. And then I'll give it like another go over, another pass, and then just wipe it all down again, but with something dry. Bucket over there. I'll just okay, try not to knock you guys again. It's right in the doorway now. Don't get too excited, but the socks are coming out. These are my sweaty socks.
John 96 says new shit just tripled.
Sorry guys, got to squeeze past you again. Pass with the cloth. Dry cloth in a bit. Just wipe everything, and then something else I need to go with the white spirit, the Turks. Get rid of any soap or oil residue. sieve on this because there's a few like tiny little scratches that got some grouts in there, so I just want to give them a little go, but I'm just going to have to pass through you again. Waffle stomper out. Play around there a little bit. Cleaning up some of this grout around the edge of the shower tray as well. Like in the corners. It's okay because I'm sitting along this, so little bits of grout coming out is fine. This is what I'm telling myself. Actually move the bucket closer. Would have been the smart move. These little corners are going to be fun on the shower tree.
How have you been?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Didn't hear everything you said then. What's that? Who said it? Oh, Brisa, how's it going? Haven't seen you about for a while. But yeah, just cleaning this, ready for doing the sealant. Show my pants. Clean enough. Now I need to get it oh, that's just part of the tile. Okay. I need to dry it off now. So I'll bring you guys in, just put you there a sec so I can get past you. But yeah, this is the new bathroom. But you're attached. Okay, just leave you looking at the shower tray for now. Let me know if I missed a spot. I think I got all of the little scratches that are on there. Like, hopefully that's not going to be a problem moving forward for cleaning. It's an Airbnb, but stream that much anyway, so don't worry about it. Don't take it personal. Sorry guys, I'm still about. I'm just picking up some of these loose bits of ground so I don't tread them in. I'll start by trying this and then I'll do the rest. And then I'll get the...
says, how has life treated you?
What's that? So I can't hear you so well with the fan. How's life treated me? It's been pretty good. This project has taken a bit longer than expected, but other than that, starting to get a bit warmer in Malta now, so it's a little less comfortable. Does mean I can put the fan on so I don't get bitten. Well, I still get bitten by mosquitoes, but I don't hear them biting me as much. They're not keeping me up as much. So I can block out their buzzing. Yeah, life could be worse. In the north of Malta there was actually a fireworks explosion. Not near here, thankfully, but a lot of the buildings, their windows got smashed. Luckily no casualties, just a few people injured, and but it was mostly animals. But unfortunately some died, some got quite injured because there's farmland around. But like I say, I'm thankful that no one was injured, and yeah, it was like far away from this place. I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to deal with that. I feel sorry for everyone that's got like damage, property damage from it. Hopefully everything I'm doing is not in vain. And so I'm just trying to, got the power bank, I've got to try and make it so you can see, but also the phone doesn't die.
Says, oh, how long ago was that?
The fireworks explosion was, I think it was 1st of June, so not that long ago. If you look it up on the news, it was picked up by a lot of UK websites and some American. It was a pretty big explosion because it was a fireworks factory, not just one firework. And I think they supply, it's like coming up for festive season, so there's like usually lots of fireworks. And I think they had like a lot of them stored because like some of the local festivals were getting store them there, even though they're not from that town, like from Gozo. Even stuff got stored there that were like maybe, you know, like 10 minutes away, 5 minutes away from picking them up, but luckily it happened in the morning, so no one was there. It happened like, I think it's 6:30 in the morning. So yeah, no workers were there or anything. Before I moved to this side of the island, I used to live quite near to where it happened actually, so. God, this is taking ages. I think the biggest thing with doing sealant is actually the prep. All the prep stuff. Then doing the actual sealant is like you have to be really fast before it dries. It's slow with most things in life. So if I'm going out of frame a bit, guys, I don't know how to make it where you can see everything. Maybe if I bring you more over here. I have to make sure you're... Maybe if I bring this closer. It's because I've got the power bank plugged into you. How's things with you, Brisa? Are you saying you've not been on kick much? I guess you've been busy with work, or have you been travelling? I can without the ladder, and then I'm going to have to take the stand off. Or maybe I can put you in here for now actually. Use the shower shelf. There you go. I say you guys are the first to test out the shower. Or the shower tray anyway, I guess no shower yet. As Mum John said, it's a bit dry. happening, it can make it, still tough. My grandmother passed away a couple of years ago, and although she was 96, so obviously I knew it was coming at some point, it was still tough. I think living in another country where and she was living in the UK still, sometimes I still forget that she's passed. Makes it a little easier until I go back to see my mum. Were you close with your grandparents? Cleaning whilst talking. How about your sad event? Just got a lot to do. I guess anything I say or whatever is not going to change anything. You've already had people acting awkward around you. plaster in this grout, making it suck. Oh, it's not suck, getting lighter. I don't know why I'm saying suck. I think I was thinking about two things at the same time. See much here. It's kind of a weird angle.
Mrs. Sam says, I'm sorry to remind you of that moment. It was surely important to you. Personally, my grandparents were never around, but I still took care of them when they needed it. At the end of the day, it's the cycle of life.
Yeah, you're very right, and yeah, no need to apologise. I feel like I've made it about me or something. It's just my experience, like I say, not being there. I wasn't able to be at the funeral because of COVID, so it kind of feels like she's still about even though she isn't. But yeah, at least they've had like a long life when you're older. Just read exactly what he said because I had the fan right in my ear, there's a fan right there, so yeah. Well, it's good of you to take care of them when they needed it. I'm sure they appreciated it. And got you some of the last moments you got to spend together even though they weren't around most of the time before that. Plaster it. It's going to be hard. We need to move you guys while I'm being lazy. I'm right behind you now, so I'll try not to sneeze on you or anything. Switching over you again. Some plaster in this corner because I think I've gone over this a little less my water wasn't as clean, but hopefully it's alright for sealing, and then I can maybe clean this up later, like this where it's got a bit discoloured. Also it's kind of like high up, so I don't think, maybe you guys can see it. Yeah, it's not really showing up on the stream, but it's like a little bit lighter. I also need to remember, not everything needs to be perfect, it's okay. Close up the power bank there. I think even if I fuck up the sealant, I mean, to be honest, I'll probably still make it neater than most people. I've seen some terrible sealant in my lifetime. I think it's like usually the first thing I see when I'm looking at bathrooms, but just because I'm doing my own bathroom. Get close up the shower shelf. Turned out pretty good. It's a little mismatched, but I think that square kind of takes the focus away. Feet from treading on the step ladder now. I'm just going to wipe around this area with the dry cloth. That kind of stick it out a bit more, so I need maybe a scraper or something. Get that. Scrape a little bit. got a close up of the mess now. Just get some of this rust off. Almost good as new. Probably should have done this before I wiped everything down. It's going to contaminate my area, but I'll be going over with white spirit as well before I do anything. I'm using this in a bit as well to fill in that frame. Oh, a bit late, but thanks for the follow, Cambay055, Silver Cobra 8899, and Meme Dalmatian, no, Domleton, how do you say that? And hey, Bobek TBT2DR. I have no idea what language that is, so I can't reply. Maybe I can paste it. Okay, I don't know if this is you're joking, but should I apply face makeup while washing my hair? But when it's long, I will start washing my hair. Could you tell me what to use for foundation to wash my hair? Could you tell me? Okay, if that's a genuine question, I'd say probably wash your hair first, because yeah, you're going to mess up your makeup. You answered your own question. Assuming that's like translated right from Polish. But I don't really wear much makeup, so I'm not an expert on the matter, to be honest. But I have washed my hair before, so. And if anyone's wondering where I'm getting that from, is that I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. So in YouTube, unfortunately, you do not get TTS. And that question was on YouTube, so that's why I was saying it out loud. But yeah, it was in Polish, so didn't immediately know what it meant. I think probably I'm getting trolled though. Okay, I mean, it's still got a little bit of stuff on there. I mean, quite possibly. They probably didn't hear you very well then. I've actually attached a chip that can like translate what I'm thinking into TTS. One of the voices. Because there's so many, I've got to keep track of them. It's easier to have a conversation with them. People here. There's some activity outside. I think they're setting up for festas. Someone's trying to break in.
Spiderhead says yes. I am thinking a cold Guinness after this work is a great idea.
You know me too well. Kind of wish I had a Guinness now. I should bring you in. You can actually see what's going on. And plug you back in again as well. So he's not fully charged yet. So if you wonder what I'm doing, I'm just there's a few bits of grout that have gone like a little bit further than where I'd like the sealant to go. So I'm just evening that out, scratching it off because it didn't come off with the cloth. Some bits did, but not all of it. Just bring it closer so I can see and hear. At all. I do cleaning a lot, and most of it is kind of tedious, but this is even more so. and I am perhaps encroaching on a perfectionist territory where I'm obsessing. It's easier to do it now than when I've got the sealant down, so. Decide how thick I want to make these, I guess the same as the grout lines. I guess it'll be, I don't know, have to line out there. Yeah, probably I guess the same as the grout lines, I don't want them thicker. And I don't want them too skinny either. It's been a while since I did the bathroom upstairs, and that was white, so it was a bit more forgiving because it all kind of just blended in. And I don't think I actually did the corners last time. I did that was like just in grout, but this one's going to be extra sealed up.
Says we were renovating an office in an old historic building and a massive rat came crawling out the toilet pipe. Spyrocket says it was random and I will never look at pipes the same.
There is a reason I have a sponge stuffed into my toilet pipe there. I've got a sponge and a bit of plastic bag and something else plugged into that as well, the drain, just in case. I don't want anything coming out. Rats are a possibility. We are ground floor, so it should be fine. Cockroaches more likely. So I've done my best to kind of like plug everything up, and the shower's already got like the little insert in there. Mess I made. Should have done the scraping first. I don't know why I didn't. Because I didn't realise there was like quite a bit where it's like kind of coming out a bit too much. I think the main bit is up there. Yeah, time will tell if we get any. I mean, I have sprayed in here. It doesn't protect against rats, unfortunately. But it has been sprayed. Did it last month. And that's meant to last for 6 months. So if anything does get in here, it's it won't last long. last year there was like an increase in cockroaches, like not here, but like in Malta in general. Just part of why they're like really strict with waste disposal. And why they're getting stricter with Airbnbs in general. So they're loading it on Airbnbs and people not putting their trash out on the right days. One of my first experiences actually with a cockroach, not so much a rat, was when I first started working at a Maltese company, and they moved to a new build. It's a bit embarrassing, but yeah, I was on the toilet. As all good cockroach stories go. Went to go reach for the toilet paper, and there was this mighty beast. Oh god. Sorry. Yeah, I just got really scared. I just saw there's like a little bit of chat on my phone, and there's like the cat yapping, and I thought there was something on the door frame. But yeah, it scared me. But yeah, there was like a little emote that was on the door frame, and it was just there, and it looked like it was something flapping for a second. But yeah, like that scared me. I had to kind of finish up, and then I had to go and get someone to get rid of it. How did you get rid of your rat? Did you have to live capture it, or did you have to do something more drastic? He told me a story of how he was doing his bathroom, and he forgot to put the cap on like the washout, and apparently he ended up with loads of rats. So that has you ever reminded me of my my worry, but I think everything that can be plugged up has been plugged up. Distracted by other bits I see, I don't need to do those. But yeah, so far I haven't seen any rats in Malta myself, but I've heard they're about. I guess they're everywhere. It wasn't carrying the, was it antivirus? done this first before cleaning the wall. Get the vacuum on that corner there. Most of my pest stories are to do with cockroaches. Malta is where I learned that cockroaches can fly. That was a nice little surprise. So I'm seeing a little something on the side here. And then get the white spirit out. I'm not decide if I'm gonna tape it tonight or if I'm gonna just do that tomorrow. What about you guys? I don't know. If I'm feeling brave, maybe I'll stream it, but probably not. Depends how tired I am. It's okay actually. Just back down. It's just one little blob. Just one little blob in that corner there that I just need to remove.
Says it has been a year since the last IRL.
Since I went outside. me for a while. Like if I wasn't so tired, I actually missed out on a free cocktails in Valletta. So, oh well. But yeah, I was like doing this instead, giving this a once over, and I was like really tired. Tired and in a bad mood, to be honest. I wouldn't be in good company. Maybe after some cocktails I would have got in a better mood. Jan, I can't remember what it was now. I was saying I'd be doing like maybe some going out streams every month, but yeah, I've just been focused on this. Like I've not really been able to go out much. It's also been like until now it's been pretty crappy weather as well, like raining every time I want to go out, which kind of sucks. Now it's starting to get a bit hot, so I don't know, but I would like to do a walking stream, like maybe walking to somewhere, from somewhere to somewhere else along the countryside, now that hunting season's over. Other than like going swimming or buying tiles, I haven't really been out much. I feel like a recluse. I'm starting to lose the ability to talk. I'm losing my vocabulary. Conversation skills are out the window. I think you guys are the only ones keeping me from completely losing my ability to verbalize thoughts. But even then, I'm like a little bit brain dead. Boring as well, like you were asking me like what I was watching, what I've been reading or what I've been watching lately, and I was thinking like all I could think of was like watching tiling videos and like plastering videos. I've done that corner, so I need to go over this side. Yeah, I'm not the best person to have at a party right now. I have nothing to talk about other than limestone and tiles and boring stuff. Cleaning sheets. How to get yellow stains out of sheets. Well, I did make a discovery on that. I keep thinking, I've been assuming that the white stain, the yellow stains on my white sheets have been fake tan or makeup, which probably it is a lot of the time, but it might actually be suntan lotion or sunscreen, and it could also be DEET as well. Because I don't know, I know people can be arseholes, but I refuse to think that someone's like intentionally like applied their fake tan on the bed. Because the last one that I've had like real trouble with is like there's actual spray marks, there's dribble marks, and I'm thinking maybe it's something that goes on invisible, but then it can go yellow. And apparently sunscreen and DEET are both guilty of that, so that could be why it's so tough to get rid of. Like when it mixes with your sweat and with your oil, or if you don't wash, maybe properly wash it off before you go to bed, it's going to get in the sheets. So yeah, narrowing down that might help me get rid of the stains easier. Although I think I'm going to have to get some new towels soon because it's getting hard. To get rid of them. This bit is pretty much alright. A loose bit of grout. It's probably about as thick as I'm going to go. It might be a little bit more, but I think it'll be alright. Maybe that little bit there. Alright, I'll just have to unplug you a sec from the... when you're up there. I think it's just that top corner, there's a little... How do I do this without you just seeing the back of my head? Maybe if we move you around here, so you can see at least maybe a side. Drilling now. Hopefully no one's drilling into my into the house. I always knew this was going to take longer than I thought, but like not just this job, but like this downstairs in general, because things always end up coming up, especially with these old properties. But yeah, it's taken a bit longer than expected. I thought maybe by now I'd be like have 2 Airbnbs on the go, and I'd be going out IRLing more. But maybe next year, I guess. Next year will be my year. More, yeah, I don't know, assuming I'm still streaming then, I don't know, maybe I'll, we'll see what happens. Now I've made a bit of a mess in the shower tray, so I need to clean that up. Wipe it first, maybe I should do that. Okay, it's not a fluttering angle, but I'm just move it quickly. Now it's time to wipe it all down with white spirit, get rid of any soap residue. I mean, they're pretty new tiles, so there shouldn't be too much, but I did wipe it all down with a little bit of soap, so just a little bit, but still. Where's the battery? Have a little nibble of my food. I'm wondering, it's a chicken pasta salad and it's a little bit spicy, it's nice.
Spyrocket says I have only a carrot and hummus in the fridge. I will need to go shopping tomorrow.
Sounds similar to me yesterday. I didn't know where that was going to be. I'll bring you up a little bit. I'm trying to do this one-handed, so excuse me. Okay, I'm going to have to do this too. Yeah, all I had was, well, I had to throw away my carrots because they went a bit mouldy. I just had some bajilla, which is like a bean dip with like broad beans, but like fava beans. Same as like full, which is like a Middle Eastern dish, but it's like they do it cold here. That's pretty much all I had, and an egg. So yeah, that's why I ended up buying stuff in, and I like cooked the chicken, and that's when I got my eye injury. But yeah, buying stuff in a lot easier.
Moron check the Dudjay says OMG, it's the crazy cleaning lady, long time no see.
Hello. Not too crazy today. Maybe a little bit. I'm talking to myself most of the time. But yeah, just a little bit of cleaning, and then I'm actually doing some sealant prep. My second Airbnb, well, what will be eventually an Airbnb, is not now, as you can see from behind, is a little bit unfinished. This is the most finished room right now, and it hasn't even got the toilet in yet, so. I'm sorry, I hate like eating eating on stream, but I don't know, it's either that or I point you at some tiles. I don't know what you prefer. Maybe you prefer the tiles. No, to be honest, seeing other streamers eat, I think I'm not too bad. I always used to be very self-conscious of eating in front of people, even at restaurants. Still am, but yeah, like I say, I've got slightly better manners than some people. Not the best, but slightly better. Well, I'm making it easier by using a spoon, so this is kind of cheating. But what other hummus you've got? Spiro. I don't know why I didn't say the last bit. But the hummus is good. I miss the hummus from the UK. Like just buying from supermarkets, you can get some very good hummus. In Malta, it's not so good. I have to make my own, but my blender broke, so.
Spiraket says normal hummus, but I add cumin, bird's eye chili and some garlic.
Oh, nice. My favourite was always the lemon coriander. Sort of like a horrible face then. And I like to drizzle it with extra virgin olive oil. Maybe a little bit of smoked paprika sometimes on top. Have you ever tried beetroot hummus? It turns out pink, but it tastes quite nice. I made it myself once. Just for something different.
Spiraket says yes. Anything lemon is lovely.
You don't really get different types of hummus here. Like, I think now I've seen some in supermarkets where they've got slightly different versions, but compared to the UK, there's not as much variety, and a lot of the time there's some better brands actually. Like I'm being a bit harsh on Malta. Like recently, seeing some good stuff.
Says no. Beetroots and radishes are not my favourite veg, and I eat any veg.
Oh really? I love beetroot. It's amazing. I love it pickled and I love it roasted. Yeah, I tend to pickle my own beetroot as well.
Spiraket says I make really tangy chicken covered in lemon pepper. It was delish.
Oh, sounds good. This is, yeah, chicken salad, so it's with some sort of spicy mayo chipotle type thing. I'm not sure. But yesterday I made what I was doing with the chicken was I making a soup. So I boiled it. I had some ginger and some star anise. And some other bits and bobs. I put that with some onion in a pan and made my own stock, cooked it down until the chicken was nice and tender, took that out, put the bones back in, cooked it some more, so I made my own stock. And then I added the chicken back in again with some bok choy. And I have to say it's pretty delicious. I only have a small fridge at the moment, so I can only keep so much stuff. I've already run out of food again. I've got some leftover soup, but it's hard to eat down here and heat up and everything, so that's why I'm just eating a ready-made thing. Well, I did buy some aubergine actually, so, or aubergine, depending, eggplant, depending what you call it. I'll pronounce it. Actually, maybe I'll keep you there. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I'm thinking I could do an eggplant parmigiana, or I could do I quite like to roast them in the oven and then like with some fennel seeds and salt, obviously, and then like almost pickle them. So you put a little bit of red wine vinegar, some garlic, and that like pickles up with like some extra virgin olive oil with the fennel seeds and some oregano and chili flakes, and that's really nice just on a salad, or just on its own. I could just eat it on its own, to be honest. I don't know, I love vegetables. I was going to say it's like one of my favourite, but beetroot is also one of my favourites, so I don't know. I have got quite a few favourites depending on my mood. Okay, let's move this vacuum out of the way. Or maybe actually I need it. Maybe I'll give it one last vacuum. And then go over with the white spirit. Just get this out of the way for a minute. Ugh. Oh, what a faff. Just going to put some sealant on. I guess I'm being a bit extra maybe, compared to most people, but yeah. Well, ideally I don't want to have to redo this again, because I didn't do it right the first time, because it is probably one of my least favourite jobs to do. I mean, it's good when it's done, but yeah, it can be frustrating. I'll put this forward on the back in case there's any bits of stray grout. Check along the side of the bottom here. There's actually one little bit I still need to do. Just by the shower tray, I spotted it. Got the whole shower tray actually, I think. do that, give that a little vacuum wipe down, and then it's time for the white spirit. I guess the food did the job, is making me think better. Ish. It's not a miracle worker. Okay, this keeps wobbling about, which is annoying me. But never mind. So maybe you guys need to be up higher. I don't know. I forgot about this whole collar, did I? Oh, goodness. Right. The top bit's alright, it's just the bottom I guess I missed. fine. I've probably taken off more than I needed to. Let's give us a little wipe. Like I thought whilst I was doing this, and I've forgotten now what it was. You guys didn't see me doing this bit. I guess I forgot to move it. Sorry. Maybe I just need a cloth again. I can't remember. I have forgotten. Vacuum a bit in there, I didn't get that out. Is the little narrow attachment, but I don't have it with me, so that's going to have to do. Alright, now I need to get some white spirit that all up, and then whilst that's drying I'll start filling the frame. spirit. Get rid of any soap residue. It's got one of those child locks on it, which I always struggle with. I'm actually doing the horizontal, no, I'm doing the verticals first, but I'll go over everything with a bit of white spirit anyway. And back a bit. Moving back as much as I can, but he's still plugged in, so I can't adjust it too much. The top, I'm going to need the ladder. Do all the stuff that I can do without the ladder, and then I'll bring the ladder in. So I keep pulling my trousers up, they keep, these ones fall down a little bit, so. My fear of eating on stream. I haven't quite gotten over to show my butt on stream yet. I'm quite ready for that. Some next level stuff. Well, I guess it would make me a proper builder if I show my butt crack. spirit. It reminds me of I used to do art in school. Back when I was a bit more creative than just cleaning. Up there first before I seal. Just do these corners a bit better. Maybe I will. It's up there anyway. Chip it. Just do a little bit of touch-ups on that anyway, so. fireworks. If you guys can hear that. You won't be able to see anything, but yeah, maybe you can hear it. Put my shoes on. It's all stopped now, so oh well. I'm just going around these little pipe bits, just get them pre-soaked. Oh, now it starts again as I move it back. This is prepped. I don't know if I'm going to take this up now. I need it to dry. Like, make sure this is like the white spirit I put on is like definitely dry. What I might do is like quickly fill in the frame whilst I'm here, and I might call it a night. It's still a very messy area, but it's a little less dusty, so I don't have to worry about this room with the silicone, sealant, whatever you want to call it. Just need to think how to set you up so you can see, because I don't know if you're gonna maybe if I put you like here, you can see maybe most of it. You just won't be able to see the very top from there as I move you. Just plug it back in. Sunday is when the guests check out, so I'll be cleaning, and tomorrow I'll be doing the sealant. I don't know if you guys will see that or not. I haven't decided. Depends how much sleep I get. Probably not, because I do. I might rage quit by the way through it. So also, like once I get going, it doesn't actually take that long to do. So and then this won't be much of a stream. strong, but it works. going over it again is just to get the air out. It's probably a better technique to this, but it seems to work for me. outline. As well, I'm just like gone up a ladder without looking. Somebody else in this middle ladder. Up a bit go. just filling this. There's like a join there, so I'm just kind of like spreading it out to kind of like make it one. Although I might need to do it with the harder stuff than this, but we'll see. But this stuff doesn't smell as bad as the like the cancer stuff, the Body Shop stuff. This one's not sticking out as much, so maybe it doesn't need as much filler. This gap will probably do sealant, white sealant. Sand's done. The annoying thing is this is like kind of not rounded, it's kind of like got like a flat edge on there, which is a bit awkward to get to. Guys are kind of just seeing back of my head now, maybe. Okay, that'll do for now. Then I'll be sanding it down, probably have to put another layer on it. Kind of better than that bit. That bit was like a bit more sticky outy, and that bit's not too bad. And that one's just got the paint on that hold it in as well. So I'll be doing quite a few layers. And there's a bathroom and a doorway. And yeah, probably these, once I sand them down, there's like, see there's a bit of air in that, so I'm probably going to have to sand it and then do it again a little bit, but it'll be alright. Some might be fine. And there might be some little imperfections here that maybe, I think that's just indented in, kind of looks like a little face, or an elephant, or someone's nipples, depending how you look at it. Anteater maybe, it's like quite a long trunk. Yeah, there's probably some other bits I missed. I think like up there I might need to do like on the corners, that bit's sticking out a little bit more. I didn't go too hard with it. Just filled the gap for now, but I know it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't think people are really going to be like looking at this very top corner of the ceiling, especially when the second light is in there. Like upstairs I can barely look up. Oops. Just knocked it with the tripod there. But yeah, I think I might finish up. Like I've got this all prepped. I just need to like maybe, I'm going to decide if I'm actually going to do tape, because I've got these sealant tools that like go in the gaps, or if I'm going to go old school and go finger it or not. But I think that's going to be tomorrow because I'm hot and tired. I should have started earlier, but yeah, I did do swimming earlier as well, so that's my excuse anyway. And I had to go to the shop several times because I kept forgetting stuff. Couldn't find my caulking gun, so I had to get a new one. And yeah, this is like the old original door frame from This door here, which is going to go on, this is actually the other half. If you guys have seen my bathroom upstairs in the Airbnb, that's actually the other half of that. So I bought that years ago, and it's just been sitting down here. It used to be like a front door, like an old Maltese front door, but it's now been turned into 2 bathroom doors. Well, eventually this will be a bathroom door. Not sure what colour I'm going to paint it yet. I think the inside will definitely be white to go with this, because I don't want too much colour there. But the outside, I'm not sure. Thinking these maybe like a dark blue. And this, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this also dark blue or if I'm going to do it white, because it's got this thing here. I haven't decided. And then this maybe white and white. And then the door maybe white also, or maybe I make it a different colour. Maybe even yellow, I don't know, but it needs repainting because it's seen better days. Although not the worst quality door I've had, like, still pretty, it's solid. It was a solid door, all wood. No cardboard or whatever. You can even see like the little wood joins. Built to last. Okay. Oh god, looking shiny, and I was really close. I didn't expect that to be so close. So yeah, I'm gonna probably sign off now. So I'll either see you tomorrow if I'm doing the sealant in front of you guys. If not, I'll be back on Sunday for my clean. So the guests will be checking out, I'll be cleaning, and then yeah, I need to get it ready for the next guests, which come on the Monday, I believe. No. Yes, I think. I might have to double check that. Yeah, not, it was Gertrude not making a noise, but yeah. Ciao, ciao, have a good week, weekend even, if I don't see you. Yeah.
Catch you later.
Oh, okay, it's working, alright. Catch you later. Bye-bye.